Good morning, good morning. I see there's a couple of yous out there, so I just figured I'd get on here and say good morning to everybody. There ain't much else to do in this early mornings. How's everybody doing this morning? I ain't even got a viewer one. You all must be getting tired of watching me, huh? Bad or nobody's on. 8:19 in the morning. Should be a few people on. Or somebody else is live somewhere else. Good morning, Vincent. Good morning, Cooper. I'm doing okay. I'm alive. I'm awake. God woke me up. Morning time. As you all notice, I did not get on yesterday. Good morning, Jeffrey. Miss Parker was on yesterday morning, so I let her do her stuff. Wasn't no news, so couldn't put nothing out there. I can get on here and talk like I usually do, but ain't doing no help. Hey, Von Hilton, you starving yet? How's that $250 a month going? I'm not in jail yet, so attempt to murder, I should already be in jail. No evictions notices yet. We do have a renter that has already moved out. So now we got another renter plus me plus Hilton. And I think he's going to fight him truth and nails all the way to the sheriff comes out and puts him out. You know, if he would have been my kid, I would have left him no money. So he ought to be happy that she left him $250 a month. Good morning, Ann. Tom, I'm going to say at least 2 years, probably. He probably ain't took, well, it's probably been longer than that. He probably ain't took one since Andrea left him. Exactly. Yeah, he hasn't had his clothes washed since his mom passed away because his mom did all of his clothes, Cooper. Well, then it was probably the week before she ended up showing up there, then. If then, he might have wanted to have a stinky body for her. I don't know. But I'm going to tell you, if I stink any, my wife ain't letting me crawl up on top of her. Right now, Tom, his record is 106 days. His record for the longest shirt is 106 days, and it's that one thing that he wore. It looks like the Devil's Cross or the Devil's Star or whatever they call that. $106 is as long as he's wore one shirt.
It's called a pentagram.
A pentagram, my wife calls them.
It's a circle.
Yeah, his shirt's to protect him from me. He needs protection from me. He really does, people. Remember, I stole all of his money. We're only giving him $250 a month. I'm attempted murder on his life. Yeah, the shirt's growing on him. You got that right, Tom. Well, he's been wearing the Dare shirt. He's probably up to about 100 days on that one right now. So I think he's working for the record, people. It's not a shirt no more. You got that right. Yeah, the things you hear and see. It's true, Tom. It's true. You know, I do have one certain video, guys, I watch all the time. And that's the one where he's trying to get his mom's funeral money. I watch that all the time. Nobody can pay for his mom's funeral but him. He's not lying. The only one that could pay for his mom's funeral was him. Well, who paid for it? Thank you. We know who paid for it. We knew who was paying everything. Miss Alice paid it. She had the money put away because I was her power of attorney and I knew where the money was, and that was my job. Vaughn, you don't even know what a job is, so you wouldn't know how to bury somebody. You wouldn't know how to do nothing. The only thing you know how to make good is horse vaginas and how to blow money on shit that is worthless. I don't do Nick, I don't do laundry. My wife does, but yeah, my laundry is done. She does at least 2 loads a week. Yeah, I kind of got in trouble with the wife this morning. I ain't ate breakfast. I ain't did my pills yet. I'm still in my first cup of coffee, people. But I'll be okay. I start feeling bad, I'll give you guys a whiteout and take my pills or do whatever I got to do. If I got to eat under a whiteout, I can do that too. Because I will not eat online. My name is not J Dubs, and I am definitely not Vaughn. And everybody has their own opinions. Anybody who puts food in their mouth and sits there and talks with their mouth while they're eating with their food in their mouth, that's nasty to me. When I put food in my mouth's closed, chewing it. Nobody wants to see nobody eat their food. Yeah, exactly, Cooper. You know, I'm not saying I'm in good shape, people. I'm down and out too right now. But I ain't worried about my rent being paid. I'm not worried about my food in my house. I don't worry about clean clothes. I got a wife that helps take care of me. And if Vaughn would have treated his wife right, he might still have one too. Yep, that's it, Nick. They say we're going to have a bad winter this year. Yeah, I know. I know, Ann. Yeah, I did do a 1 minute, Toby, and I seen you were there and had a comment, so I had to come back on. I just wanted to at least start drinking my coffee, fix my hair a little bit, because I know y'all talking about me. I got some trollers, and I don't want them talking about how nasty my hair looked or this and that. But personally, I don't care what y'all think of me. I ain't here to impress you guys. I'm here to impress my wife. And she must be impressed because she's been with me 20 years. Vaughn Hilton probably couldn't keep his wife 20 days. I've kept mine 20 years. So if someone's going to be evicted, why is Jim Arnold going to fix Vaughn's water? Just burn the trailer and have it to live in. Well, I know 4 acres. The water pipes have to be fixed no matter what. We can't just have water running all over the place. So yeah, the lawyer is going to have the water lines fixed over there. Good morning, Lawrence. Yeah, got to have my coffee, Toby. Yeah, but if we shut the main lines off, that means them water lines will freeze this winter. And then we're going to have a lot more problems than we had just with Stinky there. Them water lines break, we're going to be digging up a lot of ground to replace them all. Me and the secretary of the lawyer talked yesterday about my place and my eviction notice. He says that I ain't paid rent in 2 months, and I told him, hey, I need gravel. I want my central air unit fixed before spring. You get some of my stuff done, and I have no problem paying my rent money. I have it right here, right now. So they are supposed to be bringing brand new driveway rocks in for me this week. No, them are all new lines. They were put in 1992. Thank you, Nick. Oh, I mean, I'm here. I didn't do much yesterday, people. Miss Parker was on. I went and watched Miss Parker for a little bit. And then I got off and did my bathroom thing and ate my breakfast and my coffee. And, that was also the day that my father was being set to rest. My dad has been gone 5 years now. No, I didn't ask him when he was getting his eviction notice because I didn't want to pry in their business. Do I want to stay or do I want to go? I'd like to stay because I love living way back in the back of the woods where I don't have no neighbors, that I can walk out there and smoke my painkiller, and the only thing that's going to happen is my neighbor could come over there and say, "Hey, let me hit that." Back here. So, I mean, if I need a cop, it's going to take them 45 minutes. I need an ambulance, it's going to take them 45 minutes. 4 acres? I don't know. The lawyer says he was going to give Vaughn eviction notice. And lawyers usually don't lie too much. I mean, think about it, people. Sooner or later, all that money's going to be gone. The kids ain't going to get left nothing but the houses. It takes them that long in the city to get to you, then there's something wrong. Because the city I lived in, if you called the fire department, they were at your house within 3 minutes. But I'm from a big city, though, so no, bum. There ain't no new updates yet. I mean, as far as I know, he ain't got his eviction notice. I know they did say something about going over and looking at his water pipes and trying to get them fixed. Okay. Oh, I know. I know, Toby. I agree with that 100%. His dogs got up under his trailer and knocked one of his water lines off or apart. So now they got to have someone fix the water line. But like I told Jim and Millie, and I told the secretary of the lawyer, before he gets his shit done, I better be getting my shit done because my rent's there. I pay every single month. I have not been late in 7 years. Owed, I agree. He shouldn't get nothing out of it, but he does get $250 a month from the estate. He has no running water right now. But that ain't my problem. I got a driveway I can't go down and up, and my rent's there. They can take one of my rents and get me $300 worth of rock for my driveway. Bum, no matter if he had water or not, his house is still going to smell like that. Yeah, the estate, exactly. Our log crew's back. No, he don't know what water's for. Yeah, I just figured I'd get on here and say good morning to everybody, see how everyone's doing since I didn't do nothing yesterday. Morning, Bobcat. Had a few things we had to do yesterday, and I did a little bit of thinking about my dad and him passing 5 years yesterday. Or the 17th is the day he passed, but that's just like when Miss Alice's day comes up, people. I will be posting. Okay, old weather guy. See you later. Yes, we're sorry we're related to him too. I believe that. He probably did get the water from his toilet. Well, I didn't say it, dear. One of these people did. I just had to read it off.
No, we can't pick our family, Daddy. You hear me?
Yeah. I know we can't pick our family, honey. But you sure in the hell can knock some sense into a family member and maybe wake up a little bit. That's what someone needs to do to him.
Yeah, but you're not going to do it.
No, I'm not getting in trouble. I believe it. I believe there is a video out there. There's a video out there of him doing it, honey. It probably did, Cooper. It probably already had coffee stains in it. Probably how he mixes his coffee.
I think me and you and some of these people out here have different
honey,
beliefs.
I said that the first video that I've ever did. Everybody has different beliefs. Everybody has different. I mean, half of the world wants Trump. The other half wants whatever Obama or whoever got president. I mean, half of the world believes in Jesus. The other half don't. Everybody has their own beliefs.
If it was me up there, I'll be wanting everyone to go to heaven, but it don't work like that.
Exactly.
Wish it did, but it don't. I know that.
And uses his underwear as a filter. Okay.
Oh, that's kind of gross.
I will watch that 4 acres. There's Cotton. Hey, Cotton. Good morning.
I'm going to say hi to the folks for a minute.
Wife's going to jump in here and say hi, folks.
With my coffee.
With her morning coffee, she says.
If I can get over there without the wires tripping me. I'm having problems, people. Hey, people, how you doing? I won't be on here long. I'm just wanting to say hi. All right, love you. Bye.
Vaughn had a choice between his dogs or his children. He chose the dogs. Yeah, exactly. Now you got everybody saying hi, Mrs. Frost.
Oh, well, I love you guys, and I'll see you whenever.
4 acres, you're right. He had the choice of the internet or his children. He chose the internet. You let my wife tell me right now that if I don't get off this internet, she's leaving me, and watch how quick I shut down. I mean, I'm just being truthful. Happy wife is a happy life. And then, like she says, communication. That is the main kicker. Communication. Talking things out. Taking care of things like you're supposed to. And thank you, Bobcat. I think I am too. Communication and trust, yes. Your girlfriend can't speak English. Well, good luck with that pork chop. You need to start learning the words that she talks, and that way you guys can have conversations. But if you're taking good care of her, then it don't matter if she can speak English or not. You just make sure there's a roof over her head, food in her mouth, and she is comfortable and she's happy. Hello, 007. Oh, yeah, anything can happen, Bobcat. And, he might not even be the only eviction notice going through. There might be 200 eviction notices going through. Oh, I bet. Well, he has no problems with rabbits producing. I guarantee you that, Tom. We raised rabbits. Could I be evicted? Not no more. My rent's paid in full. They have no reasons to evict me. I was late on my rent, but my rent is paid in full right now. Right this minute, my rent is paid in full. So no, Burn, they can bum. They cannot evict me for nothing. Yeah, the rabbits can produce 3 times a year, so you can have plenty of bunnies within a year. Yeah, and you could also sell a lot of rabbits during the Easter area too. I find out a lot of people like to buy little bunny rabbits for Easter, and then they try to give them away after Easter's over, after they buy the cage and the food and all that. They literally want to get rid of them because they can't take care of them because they're already big. I don't know exactly what kind of rabbits we raised, Cotton. I could say what we call them were eatable rabbits, as my stepdad called them. They're eatable. We would eat them. If we got too many, we would take care of that and they'd be in the frying pans. Yeah, and that's what we raised them for ourselves was the meat. Oh, Nick Bravo, I've never heard that, buddy. Rabbit's good in my book. And welcome. Good morning, Nick. Morning, Mr. R&R, Ronnie Ray.
Hey, Ronnie.
Good to see you up this morning. Glad to see everything's going okay. The wife says good morning to your side. I grew up eating rabbit and squirrel and deer, chicken. My stepdad still has a farm. Not much, just getting on every day, bullshitting, talking some shit, trying to get J Dubs to come out and talk to me, but he won't. And Stinky hides from me, so we don't have to worry about him. Morning, Brett. No, he's not dead. He's been doing lives. Nick, rabbit's pretty good. It's just like a chicken. Smaller as a chicken, maybe even a little smaller, but they're good food. Yeah, you can't live. I mean, you can't just live off meat alone, people. You got to have some kind of vegetables and starch too. But hey, I'm a meat man. Yeah, we're having rabbit. You better bring at least 6 rabbit just for me. J Dub is like herpes. He always comes back. Okay. How'd your wildcat trip go, Ronnie Ray? Surprised you're up this early this morning. And Jim's supposed to be fixing Stinky's water lines this week. J Dubs did call us out, Ronnie Ray, and I called him right back out on him. And then he was talking about killing himself, but he's still around, so. Yeah, there's nothing like having your own homestead. It's very true, Tom. You know, the worst thing of all, people, I didn't talk bad about J Dubs at all until he started running his mouth on the frost. I kind of stuck up for him. I've seen him do more than what Vaughn's did. At least his house is clean. He does get up and cook for his wife. Morning, Betsy. Well, Ronnie Ray, the water pipe is broke again. So we have to have it fixed, or that water bill is just going to be skyrocketed. And I wouldn't worry about him using the water because he don't wash himself. He don't wash clothes. He don't do dishes. He ain't going to use the water anyways. Let's just get it fixed and have it took care of. Hey, as long as he keeps her around and he's keeping the house clean and keeping her fed, that's what most people want when they come home. If she's cheating on him, sorry about his luck. He ain't gonna whoop no one's ass, Port Shop. You all know that. He runs from me. And if he runs from me, I hate to see how fast he runs away from Ronnie Ray. Well, Ronnie Ray's a pretty nice fellow. He's still in decent shape. I mean, he's probably maybe almost 6 foot. He did his 4 years in the Army. He is the real tanker, people. Remember how Von Hilton says that he's the one that was in the tanks? No, he stole that from Ronnie Ray. Ronnie Ray drove tanks. That's what Ronnie Ray did for a living in the Army. Morning, Cindy. Morning, everybody who I have not said morning to. Your dad was a tanker? Cool. So was Ronnie Ray. Ron would be his second cousin. Sorry, Ronnie, I didn't mean to post that. If you're talking about Uncle Jim, he's doing good. Yeah, a 5-year-old to beat Von Hilton, exactly. It's almost commercial break, people. We are sponsored today by Maxwell House. Good to the last drop. I wouldn't do a thing Vaughn wants me to do, pork chop. Well, I can't say nothing about him lying in his bed because that's most of my videos are lying in my bed. So yeah, I can't do that Piggly Wiggly coffee. I can't even do that McDaniel's coffee. That is ugh. I don't know how they work that on them stowed and value whatever. No, I put cream and sugar in mine too. I've tried Starbucks. It's not my cup of tea or cup of coffee. Right now, I got about 13 bags of Starbucks hot cocoa. And I said bags. Each bag makes about 100 cups. There probably is a special place just for him. Yeah, but see, if he worked for the government, he'd still be getting paid for that. Well, I mean, everybody has their own. That's the thing about every one of us. Every one of us are totally different. Nick likes that Starbucks coffee, huh? Yeah, it would be a waste of resource to go after him. Exactly. That's exactly what he did, Bern. He stole Ronnie Ray's war stories. He is mentally insane, Bobcat. We all can admit to that one. Yes. Yeah, Nick, geek out. You can lose weight by laying off the coffees and the pop and yeah, he stole it all from Ronnie Ray. And being a sniper, he ain't a sniper. He stole that part from my father, and somewhere in that lineup, I know he's got to steal something from Uncle Jim too. Yep. Understand that, Nick. Been there, done that. My wife's watching her same old favorite show every morning. Catfish. Yeah, Tom, he tried to say he'd outshoot my father and he wouldn't take $1,000 bet on it because my dad was a sniper. Morning, Nate. I was wondering when my trolls were going to get here. Yeah, couldn't hit the gray alien 2 foot away, but he gonna outshoot a marksman. Yeah. Yeah, Nate, I brought backup today. I know you can't, Nate, but that's fine. Like I said, I love you. Me and my shirtless body loves you, buddy. But looks like I got another frost out here with me, so yeah, that's why he missed the gray alien, Tom. It's extra frosty here today. You got that right. No, Nate, nobody's been evicted yet, but one of the renters has moved already. She went to North Carolina. Yeah, grease guns are for ball bearings, yeah. No, I didn't give them to him at the Big Boy restaurant. He met me over at the Pennsylvania Mint, and I gave them to him over there. That way he can go by the Denver Mint. Grampy Irv, I don't know if they're evicting everybody to sell the properties, or is it just because they didn't pay rent, or what's going on? I have no idea. No one's really said anything to me. I mean, they try to keep me in the loop, but then they don't. So, yeah, I'll say if you guys got questions for Ronnie Ray, he is here, people. Yeah, Uncle Jim did that, Cooper. He's the one that owns that San Francisco Mint over there. He says they're not putting out enough. He's making them work double shifts now. Good morning, not sure. Yeah, I own the Mint in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Ronnie owns the Denver Mint, and little Jim owns San Francisco Mint. Jim's the one that's got them working overtime over there, so don't hold that against me and Ronnie Ray. And the way I hear them, Denver Mints are getting ready to put out the new 2024 pennies already. For all you trolls out there. Stinky is a master of everything, people. He's the master of all, but don't know how to do nothing. Yeah, Ronnie Ray's looking for a piece of property on Park Place. Yeah. Yeah, Nate, but he just can't get him to come over here. Literally, people, how many people do you really think women are going to come over here, give up their jobs, give up their whole life, the roof over their heads, and come over here and live with somebody who does not bath, he does not clean his house, all he does is get on the computer all day? or play with paper airplanes, foam airplanes. He's not going to keep a woman. If a woman comes over here and as soon as she walks in the house, she's going to turn around and walk back out and say, I want a plane ticket home. Yeah, he wants another mommy. Yeah. Someone that's going to take care of him. Hey, you're probably right, Tom. She probably won't even get out of the car. No word on the evictions yet, Blue. We're still waiting. Grandpa Irv, yes, he did, but look. I mean, look at Andrea. Nothing against her. She seems like a good person, all. But she is mentally handicapped. He told her he had a big old farm and horses and he was rich. He had nothing. He lied to her the whole thing. She wanted to get out of her mommy's house. She's an 18-year-old girl. The only thing she knows is her mommy. She wants to get away from her mommy for a while. So she didn't really know no better. She went with what somebody else was telling her. Yeah, he's a con artist. He'll try to con you into it. I don't think you guys drove her insane, Port Chop. She was already mentally disturbed, and Vaughn pulling a gun out on her and lying to her and treating her the way she was, taking her meds from her. I mean, it goes on and on and on. She's told me everything. I am friends with Andrea on Facebook right now, and I talk to her every day. Some are good, some are bad, but I take it the way it is and I tell her how I feel. She does what she wants. You can't make somebody do something they don't want to do. Yeah, I know, Tom. Morning coffee. Good to the last drop. Four acres. I wish he would come for me. You can take that right to the bank, Tom. You got that right. She says she is Nick Bravo. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, I don't watch her do it or anything. She says she talks to him all the time, at least once a week. More practice, Cotton. More practice. That means you're letting that 9 millimeter control you instead of you controlling the 9 millimeter. Pork chop, pork chop. Neither one of them would even make it to my front door before my dogs would chew them up. Yeah, my dogs would chew them up before they even got in the main yard. Ask Nick to unblock me. I am not going to make fun of him anymore. As long as he doesn't say negative things about me, I am done making fun of Nick. Nick, I read it off to you. That was from Cotton Eye. Yeah, he ain't gonna curb stomp me 4 acres. I can guarantee you that. He's got a bad leg. Larry's first priority is that leg. Few of us wanted to, Grandpa Irv, but his mom controlled us, people. I mean, we all loved Miss Alice. We worship Miss Alice. I don't know how many people out there knows, but Miss Alice was the last one on that family tree of mine and Ronnie Ray's. We now have one family member left that's over me and Ronnie Ray, and that is Uncle Jim himself. When Uncle Jim's gone, I have no uncles on that side of the family, no aunts left on that side of the family, no great aunts, no great uncles. That whole family is gone. It's down to me and Ronnie Ray. Ronnie Ray, yeah, you're right. Cosin, I didn't want to say that name out there, but you put it out there. Yeah, they are still part of the family tree, but I mean Arnold's family tree line is just me and you. We do have a lot of cousins still out there, yes, and second cousins, third cousins, and fourth cousins. No, the fireman is not a Frost. He is a Combs, which we are related to the Combs through the bloodlines. You're right on that, Tom. She loved her son no matter what kind of person he was. Miss Alice had a lot of love for a lot of people. There are a lot of Frost in this community that we live in. And if their last name ain't Frost, if it has to be Callahan, Bishop, Davisons, they're all in the Frost tree. They all belong in the Frost lines. I mean, I've been doing the family tree history. I have 55 subnames. No, I've never found the Gentry's related to us. And I don't find it on the Von Hilton side neither. Ronnie Ray, here's a question to you. Them are the five families that started in Oneida. You got that right, Ronnie Ray, and they're all our tree. Do you know that Von Hilton Sr. was related to Chief Redbird? Think about that for a minute, and you'll want to know what I mean. Big Irvy was in the family tree of Chief Redbird. Yeah, I seen his ninja outfit. It don't scare me. 25-degree black belt. Well, I got 25 years of the street of Toledo, Ohio. Nick, yes, there is Cherokee bloodline, but it's so far back there, it don't even register in our blood anymore. It's kind of hard to explain on here, Ronnie Ray, right now, because I know you're wondering how, because of the family tree. If you know the family tree on the other side of the family, so um, but it did come back that he was related to Chief Redbird on his father's side. He definitely needs to learn responsibilities, yes. He will never become our sheriff and he will never become the town mayor. His great 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 grandfather was smallpox, Chief Smallpox. I know you've heard of Todd. Todd Ronnie Ray has it all. I seen Todd posted out there for me. Yeah, I mean, she cared so much, she ended up hurting him, Tom. She gave him a gold spoon instead of the wooden spoon. Yeah, exactly, Pork Chop. Smart man. He's got someone to pay his bills for the last 40 years. Yeah, it might be Chief Stinky. I don't think he'll ever be the chief. You're right, Nick. She should have kicked him out when he was 20 and made him survive on his own. Hell, I can't literally say I was kicked out at 16. I left at 16. I was on my own at 16 years old. Did I ever go back home to my mommy? Yes, at least two or three times. I'd stay a month, get me another job, and find me a place and move. No, he didn't slap the holes. No news on the evictions yet. Yeah, I've heard him call her the B word. You got that right, Tom. And Ronnie Ray, I do too. Bet you are. You know, people, life is what you make it. If you want to be something, go out there and work your butt off and get it. That's how life works. You want something, you go out there and work your butt off and get what you want because that's the only way. It's not going to be handed to you like Von Hilton had it handed to him. Nick, I hope it's before Thanksgiving, to be honest, but who knows? Like I said, are they going to throw him out in the cold? I have no idea. Lon's Gods told me to stay out of it, so I did. It's been a great show. Thank you, Ronnie Ray. I'm glad you showed up. I hope you ain't leaving, but if you do, that's understandable. You got things you got to do. Glad to see you guys are home. Yeah, you had the legal rights to be lazy. You guys been running around for quite a while because of everything that's going on, so we understand that, Ronnie. Yeah, Wildcat, you got it. No, he's never went to his mom's funeral. Tom, she's buried on the hill right behind the house, and he still ain't even went up there to see the grave. People, I'm gonna go to a whiteout for a minute. Y'all have talked to Ronnie, keep him busy. Are you coming back to watch Catfish, honey, or you okay? What'd you do? Your what?
I'm using my arm too much.
Oh, your arm's hurting?
Yeah,
Well, quit using it, honey.
I can't. This is the arm I cook with and I clean with. And if I don't use it, then I will.
Well, I expected you to use it sometimes, but yeah, I'm in a whiteout right now. I had to roll over. And I didn't want the moon to come out on a beautiful sunny day, so We didn't need to see no moons this morning. I don't know if Ronnie Ray answered you, Betsy. I don't think they make their own clothes. I think they buy them. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Everybody watches him, Pork Chop. Yeah, Tom, it probably is. They want to know what you reenact, Ronnie Ray. And that's the best thing, Ronnie. If you love doing it, keep doing it, buddy. Enjoy life. That's what I tell everybody. Enjoy life. Because nobody knows when they're going to go. I could be on here right now and be gone by noon. Oh, yeah, Tom, I know. We're all being sued. We're all going to jail. And I got a new charge on me, attempt to murder. Because I'm only letting him get $250 a month. I'm a Vaughn hater for life. I see that right, Ronnie Ray. I've been waiting since 2009 for my ticket to the Kentucky Hell Cell. Yeah, Tom, you got a long way to go. Yeah, even the judge, handyman. Yeah, the judge too, because she let it go through. Well, people, I'll be the first one to go to jail because I live the closest. He still thinks his mom's Social Security money should be his. Yeah, handyman, we seen your daughter around there too. Oh, Pork Chop, the movie's already made. It just can't be released yet. Yeah, when he's done with me, he'll come for you guys. But guys, I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm still living in my own home. Yeah, he thinks he should be getting Jerry's money when Jerry don't even live in the home. Yeah, I'm waiting too, Ronnie Ray. J Dubs or Vaughn. Vaughn won't get on here with me. I called J Dubs out this morning and yesterday morning and the day before morning because he wanted to talk about me. No, Pork Chop, nobody controls my mind but me. Oh, and the wife. She can control it a lot. Ronnie Ray, you know you will not go a few rounds with him. He wouldn't make it the first 10 seconds of round one against you. Sorry to say it, buddy. It's true.
All I got to say is the Frost don't play fair.
Like my wife just said, the Frost don't play fair. Oh, I know, Betsy. That's why I'm calling him out. He's the coward of Clay County. You got that right, Bobcat. Stomp that swollen foot. Break that swollen foot at the kneecaps is better yet. Yeah, that's the only problem. You got to get past the stink to fighting. I don't know. It might eat through the gas mask. I don't know. We'll have to check that out. Yeah, I get on a few times a week, Ronnie, like every day last week and the week before. I skipped yesterday, so not me, Nate. I want him gone. I want to send him back to Ohio. Sorry, Ohio folks. Yeah, probably Cotton. Yeah, I seen he got a future wife lined up to come on over here. But she literally going to give her job and everything up to come here. So the first thing she asked him, how we going to survive? The lawyer said they were going to evict him, so I'm going to go by what the lawyer said. You think she will, Richard? How long do you think she'll last? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Less than a week? I'm saying less than the day. No, she wouldn't be out the door in a few months. And I give her one day, she'd be out the door and say, hey, hell no, boy, you take care of yourself. Probably handyman. He's going to find out, pork chop. Sheriff's departments don't play games. Yeah, but is she going to live in that house with it being the way it is a whole new thing. And Robbie, if that's true, that's probably the only way he's going to get her. Yeah, Nick, we'll move on to someone else. Exactly. I just hope it ain't on you, Nick. Yeah, I'd like to go live with her myself, handyman. Yeah, he knows, Ronnie Ray. He knows that you snap his neck and not even think about it. Good morning, Raccoon Man. Yeah, she's definitely out of Vaughn's lead. Maybe Candace and Andrea should talk, huh? Get them both live at the same time. Let Candace hear how Vaughn treated his last wife and see if she still wants to go. Oh, Bobcat, you took it out when I was reading it. I ain't never tried Nick Bravo. She still knows what she's talking about, 44. I talk to her every single day. Oh yeah, he really be a hot bobcat if she joined my live. That's the point. There's nothing federal, Ronnie Ray. He's doing. He don't even know what courthouse to take us to. He still got it in the civil court. Yeah, he has nothing. That's exactly it, Ronnie Ray. As long as you don't talk bad about her, Nick, you can do whatever you want. The only thing I say is don't talk bad about Alice because I love her to death. And even though she has been gone a year almost now, people, I still stand up for my great aunt Alice. And Ronnie Ray will tell you the same. She might be gone a year now, but people, we still love her to death. And when her death date comes up and her birthdays come up, watch my Facebook account. Watch my Facebook. And I do that to everybody I know. Any family member that died on their date or their birthday, I post pictures of them. As you all notice on Facebook, I posted pictures of my father on the 17th of October. That is the day he died. Yeah, rest in peace, Aunt Alice. We love you. Right, we are all family here, people. Ronnie Ray and me, we are the Frost family. And Vaughn has never been a part of it. He never wanted to be a part of it. He burnt all his bridges up. He says that little Jim talked his mom into everything. His mom was a smart woman. I hate to tell you all that. She was a very smart woman. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she wanted out of life. She was like a mother to me too, Ronnie. If I needed anything, she was right there to help me. When we were burying my mother, she gave me the money to get to Ohio to bury my mother. 44, I've never heard anyone talk bad about Miss Alice Hilton at all, except her son. Yeah, he blames Jim for selling for Alice. She sold the nursing homes because she wanted to go home. She wanted to go back to the city that she was born in, and that's what she did. She could have been AC. I don't know. No, Jim's real name is James. Uncle Jim's real name is James Hilt. James Arnold Frost. It ain't Jim Arnold, it's James Arnold. Yeah, Tom, I remember that video, and that's the one that, I laugh about all the time, and I'm still looking to find it again because I'm going to keep that in my archives where I can watch it most of the time. Where literally she looks at the pizza and says, "That's why they took your kids," and he's like, "Oh no, they didn't take my kids because it's dirty house." Then he literally read the piece of paper from CSB saying, "We took your kids because of a dirty house." Fun, we wouldn't know about your dirty house if you didn't post it. We wouldn't know about you pulling a gun out on Andrea if you didn't post it. We wouldn't have known you didn't pass the pedophile test if you didn't post it. Well, she didn't want to see her little boy out on the streets, which I understand. I wouldn't want to see none of my kids out on the streets neither. Larry, what is Vaughn's problem with where she is buried? It don't matter where she's buried. He's never going to go see her no matter where she's buried at. And people, Ronnie Ray's on here right now. He can verify this for me. She wanted to be buried on the top of the hill next to Alice, which we call her Little Alice, and Sprout. That's who she wanted to be buried next to, and that's where she was set to rest by. She is up in the same graveyard as Little Alice, which was one of her best friends when she moved down here, which was also one of her housekeepers that Miss Alice had come over once a month and clean her house. I don't know if he ever disgraced his father. His dad is buried in Ohio. That's right. She did say for a long time she wanted to be buried next to her husband. I will agree to that. There was that saying when I first moved down here, when I first started getting to know Alice, she wanted to be married with her husband. But after later in life, and her and little Alice Hilton, or little Alice, I'm trying to think of little Alice's last name. I don't even remember. Alice Hacker. Alice and Sprout Hacker. Yeah, don't pollute the fish. Thank you, AC. You're right. Her name was Hacker, Alice Hacker. And they were real good people. And I live next door to the Hackers. My whole block, the whole down the road, all 6 houses down the street from me are all Hackers. Them are Aunt Little Alice's Hackers family members. My neighbor, Viola, she is a hacker. I have pictures I've posted of the family reunions with Little Alice and Big Alice. She's not buried right next to her best friend, but she's close enough that They're hanging out together. Von Hilton's still telling everybody that his mom's buried by a dog. Yeah, it was hard getting her up that hill. I bet it was, Ronnie Ray. Muddy day. If James come from James Arnold, and I think it does. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Couldn't see from the tears. Oh, I know. I know exactly where she's buried at. Yeah, handyman. They did a video of it to prove to Vaughn that she wasn't being laid next to no dog. Was she praising little Jim? No, but she liked little Jim. She knew little Jim knew what he was talking about. No, not really, Todd. Good morning. We were talking about you a minute ago. About Von Hilton being related to Chief Redbird. Yeah, she was not buried by no dog, 44. That I guarantee you. Kathleen Brock. See that, Ronnie Ray? By a Kathleen Brock. I'm going to have to look up the Brock tree and see if I can find out where the Kathleen came in. Yes, he was, Todd. Yes, he was. Yes, he was white. Definitely white. Did he get with a full blooded Indian woman? Yes. But that still don't make Vaughn 165% Cherokee Indian. I don't know what he was, AC. I don't think he's that close, Todd. I really don't. Maybe 0.0002. Because if he's got 2 or 3%, then I got to have 4%. Yeah, could not even come out and show respect for his mother, people. Yes, I do. I do there, Tom. I went back in the family tree history. I have it all on paper. I have it in the books. I have it all here right now. I tried calling him to give him gas money to go up to the hospital to be with his mom. He wouldn't answer the phone, people. I tried to call him, tell him where the funeral was going to be. He would not answer the phone, people. And you got that right, Nick Bravo. When my mother died, they literally had to fight me to keep me out of that funeral home. They would have literally had to kill me to keep me out of that funeral home. Todd, only if you knew. Todd, you want something to do between me and you? Go look at his mommy's side. And that's why I laughed when you said that his father was related to Chief Redbird. Go to his mommy's side. See where you can go. Todd, she is. She is, Todd. Tom, I've heard that we were related to Nugent. No books that I have shows me that, but I do know my father and my uncle Little Jim has played with Ted Nugent. Yeah, Nick, our handyman. Yeah, Nick is here. So do I, Todd. Yeah, kissing cousins. There you go, handyman. Right on the money. He also said Robert Frost, the poet, was related to us, and he's not. Yeah, I know you don't, Todd. You just take and see what you see. No, not really running, Ray. Just running the same old mouse. He's putting me and little Jim and the estate lawyer in prison because we are attempting murder on him because we're only giving him $250 a month. We have two Robert Frosses in the family tree, handyman, and neither one of them was the poet. Yeah, he showed his dead dogs in the garbage can, Ronnie. Oh, you've been going to jail for the last 10 years, Ronnie Ray. You missed it. They were at your house last week to grab you, but you wasn't home. Yeah, it's attempt to murder if he gets evicted. Like I said, he better load that truck up, take that 250 and try and see get up there with J Dubs. And better hide the truck because they're going to come after it. He better get up there with J Dubs because that's the only thing that's going to keep that truck and that roof over his head. Because he's not going to be there. He can't afford the bills. He can't take care of it. That's money the estate is losing every single month. Yeah, they'll be fighting over Candace. You got that right, Green. AC, he's lucky he's even getting 250 a month because if he'd been my kid, I would have left him nothing. I don't know, Nick. I don't know how that's going to work. I would love to rent out the double wide. That's a $700 trailer sitting there empty. Well, Todd, it ain't what's on the outside that counts. I hate to tell you, it's the inside has a lot to count for too. Yeah, I'm surprised they ain't got the truck yet too, Ronnie. Did you feel that? Yeah, horse vaginas. We seen one the other morning, Ronnie, run through the backyard. But they're over here cutting trees down behind my house, so that old man sold a bunch of his trees off. Later, handyman, don't work too hard. Yeah, lots of bucks this year, exactly. You know, if I get a eviction notice, that's fine with me. We have problems moving. I bet you do, Ronnie. You got a nice, good hunting area over there. You and Cosin. Yeah, AC, Ronnie can confirm that. Mama, you think I can get some more mud? Hello, Maggie. Good morning. Glad to see you come on this morning. This was going to be the Larry show. Now it's the Frost show. You don't just have one Frost out here, you have two. One showing his ugly face, and the other one's out there answering all the questions. That's the way we like it. I don't know, 44. He thinks that we have to pay him for locking him out of his mother's trailer. It's not his trailer, it's his mother's. And it's now not his mother's because she has passed on. So guess what? It's the kids' trailer. That's good to know, Ronnie. Like I said, I've been getting on every day for the last 3 weeks, buddy. I'm tired of them doing it, and I've already got more viewers than him. Yeah, my wife bought me a brand new laptop to make sure I'm getting on here. I know you've been super busy, cuz that's fine. Yep, thumbs up for me. Yep. I quit asking. I did do a lot of asking for it for a while. Todd, I don't know why you took that down, but hey, whatever. Yes. It's almost time for that morning breakfast and morning stuff. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, the internet stuff is in there. Well, thank you, Green. The grandfather must have been a very smart man and didn't lie and did what he had to do to survive and to take care of his family, just like every one of us do. We're here to take care of our families, make sure there's a roof over their head, food in their mouth, and clothing on their back. Vaughn couldn't do none of that for his family. He has not broke into the house, Nick. I would not advise him to break into the house because he will go to jail. Yeah, I can't afford to buy clothes for me. I had to buy clothes for the kids to go to school. I don't have to go to school, so at least I'm not wearing the same shirt for 106 days. Ronnie owns the most shirts anyone in his family. 5. Oh, he must have bought 2 new ones. He only had 3. Sorry to hear about that, Green. AC, the one he's wearing now is 81 days, but that cross demon shirt or whatever is 106. I don't think he's changed his pants since he got married. It's probably the pants he got married in. Yeah, you need to send him a tanker shirt, Ronnie. Yeah, you know he'd love that, buddy. He'd be like, "Yeah, see, now I can prove I was a tanker. I got a tanker shirt." You be sending him more than I would, cuz. And you know, one of the family members is still helping him. That mountain neighbor has been sending a little bit of food that way. Oh, yeah. Travis just got him a new pair of tanker boots. Yeah. Thank you, Ronnie Ray. I'm glad you got that. I hear you got 5 shirts now, Ronnie. Who bought you the other 2 shirts? Because I only thought you only owned 3. Mountain neighbor, Nick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ronnie Ray. They say you only own 3 shirts or 5 shirts. Probably. Yeah, I wish they could cut him completely off, Nick, but in the will it says $250 a month for him. He don't go around here looking for no single women, Brett, because they're all related to him. They all hate him. I wouldn't either, Flood. Yeah, now you see the haters coming in, Ronnie. They notice I'm on. Thank you, dear.
honey.
Well, my family's not giving him money. They're giving him a little bit of food. But the funny thing is, the neighbor, the family member that is giving Von Hilton food, this is food that you have to cook on the stove, not in the microwave, not in no air fryer, not outside on the concrete. He literally has to cook it on the stove. Just there.
Um,
58, Nick. What?
tuna casserole.
Tuna casserole makes good dinner. Yeah. Yeah, and he's always eating online, but he's telling everybody he's starving. But it's none of it's all real food, people. This is all microwave. Microwave food's okay once in a while, once a week or so, something quick and easy, but you don't eat it every single day. Oh, Nick Bravo, I own 2 of them. I own 2 air fryers. I own a little one and the big one. So yeah, you can cook almost anything in the air fryers, but it takes the taste away. Larry, have you ever been so far as declared to use even go want to do look more like? I didn't even understand what you meant by that. Yeah, he gets winded chasing his airplanes. Exactly, Ronnie Ray. Definitely takes the taste away. You got that right, Nick. I mean, I bought my wife a little one and she loved it. So it wasn't a week later, she seen one of the big ones and said, "Honey, I got to have that too." And she got what she wanted. I won't go in his house. I wouldn't go. I would not buy him. I would not even give him a wooden penny, people. You all saying help him, help him. I'm not going to help him after he's talked shit about me. He's burnt my bridge. And Ronnie Ray's on here to say it and prove it to me. I stuck up for Von Hilton when I first met him. My own dad, my own uncle, and my own cousin told me I was stupid. Right, Ronnie Ray? Well, buddy, thank you, because you proved me wrong. I was stupid. And I appreciate it, cuz. Did he flirt with Marcia? I don't know if he did or not. I'm saying he probably did. Ronnie, don't get mad at me. Don't come beat me up. Marcia is a fine looking young woman. She is a good hearted person. So, yeah. Do I believe Vaughn might have flirted with her? Yeah, but I think she's a little too old for Vaughn. Vaughn likes him at 18.
If I was a dude, I'd probably go for Marcia too.
Let him send them to me, 4 acres. He flirts with anything with 2 front bumpers and a pulse.
Sorry.
No, I did not take a axe to his pipelines, gas lines. Well, I believe she has, Ronnie Ray. No, I don't think she went that high. She might have been a 6, 7, maybe. Yes, my wife was giggling.
Sorry. I didn't mean for you to hear that. But
Honey, they could pretty well pick up anything you say.
I love you, Ronnie. Ray. You back?
He probably heard it. I'm waiting for him to answer back. Well, as far as I know, Riz, he don't smoke weed. And I literally can say that clearly because I know all the weed heads here in this town. So I know that. He just has a gambling problem with them lottery tickets, thinking he's going to hit it big. Well, don't 300 trillion people in the world think they're going to hit it big? What went over my head, Todd? Let me back up here. Could I eat 700K of food and weed? No. Hell no. That's enough weed and food to last me for the next 10, 15 years. Yeah, Todd, remember who the boss is. Don't make me get you fired.
Fired from what?
Back in the olden days, Todd, yeah, maybe, but not nowadays. My doctor's got me on a strict diet. Promise, I don't need no toothpaste.
You got plenty.
It took you a year to spend 100K. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Oh, I'll never, never, ever throw Todd out of here. And I'll leave my breast out of here. They're being well taken care of. See, they play good. Now that I might do 4 acres. We'll put the slugs on Wall Street. Oh, I know Todd's a hacker, but that's fine. So are you. So I like having some hackers in here. That's how it goes around. I'm about 5'10", Candy Man. Yeah, he's holding the slugs prisoner, exactly. I've been saying that all along, Todd, since the first day you came into my shows. But like I said, buddy, I like you being here. I loved it when you worked on the family tree. I like that you're trolling Von Hilton. No, I don't, Green, and I don't really care. I don't, Todd. I'm not going to lie. I don't. He's been delivering babies. It has to be the puppies because he ain't left his house. I mean, to me, Todd has really never said nothing bad about the frost that I've seen. And if he did, then, Todd knows what he said. If I've ever said anything bad about Todd, I know what I said. He's not a Von Hilton. I'm not a Von Hilton. We know what we say. We know what we're putting out there. Todd is an intelligent man as far as I see. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not, Todd. I'll admit to that one. I am not a smart one. If I was, I wouldn't have dropped out of school in the ninth grade. I might have went to the Army or the Marines. Yep. Thank you, Ronnie Ray. I don't think Todd really thinks he's the smartest in the world. He does have common sense and he does have computer sense. Well, Brett, if you don't carry it down the street on his eviction notice, it will be up for grabs. Because Marcia and my wife will probably have to go in that house and bring everything out to the yard, and me and Ronnie will be taking pictures and putting it on Facebook and YouTube, posting up for sale. Irvy stuff. Yeah, I would say burn it all too, but I mean, I got people bidding on the computers and all the floppy disk and all that. I mean, money's money. His kids can use the money because they sure don't have a smart dad to help take care of them. Their dad's not going to help them take care of the properties. All there you go. It will pay for the dumpster, right, Ronnie? I wish Jim and Millie would say that they're renting Alice's house out. I really do. I give them $500 a month for rent to rent in Alice's house, but they got to get rid of Irvy. Stinky has to leave the property. I proposed $2,000 for the trailer and the land it sits on, and it do cleaning up myself. Well, I understand that. Hell, Tom will probably give you the trailer, and you can have everything in the trailer, but you can't have the land. The land belongs to the kids. Well, and that's what I'm hoping, Nick. I hope they're teaching them to learn how to take care of properties and how to take care of stuff because Stinky was never going to teach his kids nothing. Yeah, I'd rent it out. There's no ifs, ands, and buts. I'd give them $500 a month, but I want Vaughn gone off the property. Vaughn, come over here, move in this piece of shit trailer I'm living in. I mean, the reason I'm giving so much because it does have that free natural gas, and I hope it don't dry up. Miss Alice has been on it since 1993. And her and Irvy Stinky uses all that natural gas. It would be a nice farm if you took it out of the garbage, yes. Don't put me wrong, people. Miss Alice had a little bit of property. She has a nice little place. She worked her butt off all her life to get what she wanted, and she got it. Everybody says, Larry, how did you get involved? Because Miss Alice was having a problem paying her bills. And the person who was supposed to be paying the bills was not paying her bills. Stinky James Vaughn Hilton. So I stepped in and I took over. And when the courts found out that I was running everything for the last 3 months, they gave me power of attorney. Riz, we were thinking about doing that. Yeah, Ronnie, but I've not seen none of them checks from that well, neither. I was thinking about that, Riz, before she passed on. I was thinking about spending that $8,000 or $10,000 to have that new machine brought in, where if your power goes out, that machine automatically kicks in. Because I didn't want her to do without electricity. I didn't want her to do without heat. She wasn't going to do without. This woman was not going to do without anything, people. That I promised to her, and I promised to my grandfather that I would not let his little sister suffer and do without. I don't know about you guys, but my grandfather was my world. Well, I can't do it now, Riz. She's gone. I have no power. I can't do nothing no more. Yeah, Tom, you're gonna have to wait till he's done with us locals, and it's gonna be a long time. The only thank you, Ronnie, and I'm gonna repeat that clear as day. The only bad thing Alice ever did was baby Stinky. Well, it did, AC. Alice didn't try to lie on that. Alice said what the pizza looked like. She said what was in it. Yeah, Tom, it's coming. Baby Stinky. No, I have nothing to do with nothing no more. I live in one of her homes still. I still pay my rent every single month. Promise people, if I was going to rip off Alice, I'd be living here owning this property. If I ran Alice, I'd be living in Irvy's property, and Irvy would have been living over here. Or I would have moved in with Alice. I pay my rent to the estate of Alice Hilton. The estate, yep. I don't send checks. I send the cash, Todd. It goes to the estate lawyer. The estate lawyer, Todd. The estate lawyer. The man who controls all properties, all money. The one that Von Hilding is going to put in jail for attempted murder on his life because of the $250 bill. Todd, you know the lawyer. He's already gave you the lawyer's name. Look him up. You can see where every one of his offices are. The blood heir does not get it. They would if there wasn't no will. Yeah, it took him 4 years and to pass the bar to be a state lawyer. And he's been a state lawyer for over 25 years. Well, I don't know, Todd. Look it up. Well, Nick, he's not going to get that because I pay in cold hard cash. Benjamin Franklin's. You know, I never thought about that. Four aces. Yeah, I should have took them $100 bills I got and put them in a mason jar and show, hey, James, look what I got. I'd have to get the mason jars looking all dirty and nasty like they've been sitting in a closet for 50 years. There you go. They're starting the bids. Well, I don't care who's trolling me. I'm thinking J Dubs or Vaughn's out there trolling under one of your guys' names. I don't know. I don't care. I have nothing to hide. And personally, people, my cousin Ronnie Ray is on here, and as y'all know, y'all been talking to him. He has nothing to hide. We don't hide from nobody. You want to talk about something, we will, if we can. Yeah, as long as he keeps our name out of his mouth, we'll leave him alone. But hello, he can't keep our names out of his mouth. I heard about that flood. I don't know if he eats rotten food or not. I have no idea. I've only seen Vaughn eat maybe 3 times in my whole life, and I've been here over 15 years. Two of them was at a family reunion, and one of them was at a Thanksgiving dinner. Well, yeah, I can probably buy some fake $100 bills, Nick. But why fake them? I don't have to fake no $100 bills. Yeah, he's always eating online, Nick. Oh, is that how we call them? Lake Alice and the property are Park Place and Boardwalk. So Alice has to be Boardwalk and the pond has to be Park Place. And what about the other 3 properties? Hey, Nick, you said I can get some fake $100 bills offline. I don't need fake bills. They're real. They were printed yesterday at the at the Pennsylvania Mint. All the paint is dry. Her blood sugar is doing good today so far. It's a little high, but she's doing that. Yeah, like I said, Nick, I don't need no fake $100 bills. I own the Pennsylvania Mint. They mint them out for me every single day. I get $100,000 a day from them. Brand new $100 bills. I just gotta get that old man off the front page of them. That Benjamin Franklin. I think it should be a picture of me on that $100 bill. Yeah, I bet that's true too, Riz. That bad, Ronnie? I could do that. No, I don't think he's ever tried to look up his other kid, Tom. That other kid tried to get a hold of him, but he kind of keeps trying to duck him and saying he's not his and he better not come down here. He's afraid he's going to come down here and want some grandma's stuff too. Ronnie Ray, you didn't know that? I bought the Pennsylvania a week before you got to Denver. Uncle Little Jim bought San Francisco Mint. Then I bought the Pennsylvania Mint, and you got the Denver Mint. Your company's the one that's been printing me all these brand new 2023 pennies with Von Hilton on them. Stinky has a penny out there with his face. That's how we pay all our tros. Or his tros. Well, whatever, Todd. I ain't been in Golden Corral for over 3 or 4 years now. Oh, wait a minute. Over 5 years now. Oh, I got a jar opener. I can help you, Ronnie Ray. I shut it down. You got that right. Cold food. I mean, I go to a restaurant and my food's not right. I'm sending it back. I don't care. I mean, I went to the Longhorns in Lexington. My meal was like $40 for a steak and lobster and a salad and some fries and stuff. A $40 dinner. I'm used to buying dinners for $3 and $4 and $5, and here it's a $40 dinner. When I say that I wanted that steak to almost moo, it better come out almost mooing. If not, me and the managers are going to talk. Yeah, I never thought about it that way. I wouldn't down my son's restaurant like that. Because my son likes McNasties. That's a good name for his restaurant, Stinky King. Yeah, I've seen them fuel prices. That's why we ain't going nowhere. We ain't been going nowhere in a very long time. We go to the grocery store, we fill up what we can get, what's left on the shelves, bring it home, and survive. No news on his eviction yet. Stinky Kings, where you can be a victim. Riz, I don't get into them PlayStation 4 games and stuff like that. Ronnie Ray be the one to talk to about that stuff. I play poker. I play shooting pool. That's about the only games I play. Oh, is that who was trolling us, Todd? Well, that's pretty good for me. I hope so. Because that's the man that gets my rent. That's the man that's going to know everything about Von Hilton, or already does know everything about Von Hilton. He's the one that told Vaughn he's getting the eviction notice. Drag Larry. Well, okay, he control us. Yeah, ask him if he wants to get in on the bets on Nick, since he's the man that's giving him to us. If he bets something, people, I'm riding all my money on his bet because he would know. Oh, it takes a while, Todd. Promise, it takes a while. I know. No, it takes a lot longer than that, Todd. If you have not figured out, we are in the state of Kentucky. Everything moves slow here. I mean, I posted the video was posted of Mother's Day, and I didn't get to court until September. It took 4 months to get me in court for that. Yeah, I know. Todd's one of them big city slickers. Nick, I've only been there once or twice, and I've really never visited it, Nashville itself. Me and the wife does want to go down there once we get our trailer and we start traveling. She wants to go see the Grand Ole Opry. Yeah, Ronnie Ray, you're right. Them microwave meals go fast, especially at your son's little workshop because he's buying them all. I have no idea how eviction works, Todd. Not in the state of Kentucky, no, but I have been evicted in the state of Ohio. So, yeah, I do know how it works. In Ohio, it took them 6 months to put me out because I had two kids at home. Todd, I wish things did take 1 day or 2 days to get shit done. I wish it was. Maybe you should be in control. Maybe Todd should run for president. Maybe he can fix the problem. No, I didn't. It took less than 6 months to get the notice, but it took them 6 months to put me out. It took about 3 months. I'd say 2 months maybe to get the notice after they went through the courts and had to file for it. And then the sheriff's department brings it to you. Then you get a 30-day notice, and then you get a 3-day notice, and then they come and set you out. Well, before they get there, I'm already gone. I can't go through nothing, Todd. They are not going to let me look at no records doing with him. You can do it, I can't. I don't do that kind of paperwork, Todd. I have no idea. Like I said, Todd, I don't know. If you're telling me the truth, that's good. If you're lying to me, well, I'll find out. It don't matter to me. It don't have nothing to do with me anymore. As long as I'm not losing the roof over my head, I'm fine. If he stays where he's at, I don't give a shit. If he gets thrown out, I don't give a shit. If he's going hungry, I don't give a shit. He walks on my property, he will be shot. Well, for a lawyer, I wouldn't be lying. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I wouldn't see why a lawyer would lie about it. He told Vaughn that he was going to give him a eviction notice because Vaughn's running his mouth on him, saying he's not getting his money, that he wants $250 a month plus pay all his bills, plus he wants all three of his kids' allowance money every month. Plus, he wants Jerry's check. Plus, he wants his mom's Social Security check. He thinks he's titled to all that until the day he dies. Yeah, the lawyer is trying to commit murder on Vaughn for not giving him his money. Why does Vaughn think his lights are still on? Because his gods are keeping them on? No, the lawyers kept them on. No, I can't say that. I've seen Todd be right a few times. He might be a local. I'm not saying he's not, people, because I do not know. The estate lawyer gives him $250 a month, but he let his light bill go for 2 months without paying it when they gave him the check. So now instead of giving him the check, they're just paying the light bill to keep the lights on. And he's crying that he's not getting the $250 a month in rent or the $250 for what he's supposed to be getting. Nick Geek Out, yeah, his runs over 300 a month most of the time. You got to remember, every light in the house is on all day long. Every light in the house is on all night long. He's afraid of the dark. You're right, not sure. That he might have threatened him and not do nothing about it. You don't know. When I was in that courthouse, the judge told the lawyers to write the checks, to send him the 250 check, and do not pay no bills. That is what the judge said. Nick Geek Out, that's because he leaves them on day in, day out. How many light bulbs does he blow every month? Because they're on day in, day out. Because they found out the bill wasn't going to get paid, Todd. Yeah, see, like Ronnie Ray said, he had both trailers completely lit up. All the lights in the house were on. Todd, they can trust me or they don't have to trust me. I don't care if you guys trust me or not. I'm telling you what I know. Just something small I can pull behind my blazer, Nick. We're going to travel across the United States and go see a lot of places. She wants to see the Grand Ole Opry. I want to see Mount Rushmore. I'd like to see the Grand Canyon. I want to go see the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, everybody please read Ronnie Ray's comment. Okay, thanks, 4 Acres. I don't know. That's just something the wife would like to do. She likes country music. And like I always say, a happy wife is a happy life. Did you get a nug, Larry? What kind of mug? This ugly mug? Yeah, I got an ugly mug. Yeah, I have not received eviction notice and I am not being evicted. They cannot evict me for nothing. Okay. Yeah, and that's what me and my wife want to do. We just want to go out and enjoy life. We've raised our kids, they're all grown. Now we can just drive around the United States and see the grandkids and see things that we want to see. He might. He might, Nick. I have no idea. I don't care if they, like I said, I'm no worry. I mean, it ain't hard for Mr. Frost to get up and move. Wouldn't be the first time I had to move, and it sure probably ain't going to be the last. Literally, I moved down here 15 years ago, people, in a pull behind U-Haul trailer. You want to know what I had in it? My kids' bed, my kids' TV, my kids' clothing. That was it. That was it. A little U-Haul trailer. You notice how I said kids, kids, and kids? I didn't bring my bed. I brought the clothing, maybe two or three outfits for me. I brought the kids' TV. I left everything in Ohio. Literally started completely over. 15 years later, I now have a 3-bedroom home completely full. And the boys don't even have them beds anymore. The boys don't even have that TV no more. It went out. They got brand new TVs. They got brand new beds. I agree with that, Todd, but then that's a little over 60, 70 thousand dollars that she could lose. If we're paying our rent, that's 900. If Irby gave his 300, that's 1,200 a month not renting her place. Her place, she altogether she should be bringing about $2,000 home a month every single month in that account. And you take 250 out of the 2,000 a month for Von Hilton's 250 that comes out of the estate. The lady would still be banking $1,750 every single month until the kids turn 21. But if they sell it, all the money's going to the estate. Von Hilton's still drawing the 250 a month out of the estate. And that money's just going to start going down and down and down and down. What's going to be left when the kids do get 21? Oh, not 100% profit. No, because you got to work on the houses. You got property taxes every single year. Exactly. The money has to be managed, but then there's a problem. Then you got to pay the person to manage the money. You got to pay the workers who's working on the houses. I don't care if they sell them or they keep them or whatever they do. That is none of my business, and I really don't care. Like I said, if they say I got to move, it ain't hard for me to move. I got enough money, I can go rent a house right now. I got enough money, I can pay my workers to move me. Atlas owes nothing. All her properties are paid in full, in cash. Miss Alice liked to buy things in cash. If she was buying your home for 30,000, she didn't come with a check. She came with $30,000 in cash. The same way I would do if I was rich, if I had money. You know, what would I do if I hit the $100 million marker? Ronnie Ray, I'd have to call you and get another sidekicker to help me carry the money out of the bank. You know, I think you should be able to keep your gun on one side and carry a million or 2 million out of the bank for me, huh? I don't know. I think my Pennsylvania Mint's about ready to go striking on me, guys. They wanting more money. Their $30 an hour ain't cutting it no more. They want to go to $40 an hour to print my money. I thought you would, Ronnie. Even though you're rich, I know you'd still be part of that, Ronnie. I think my painkiller's about ready to go dead on me. Yeah, Mountain Neighbor gave Von Hilton 100 pounds of rice and 100 pounds of black beans. He's not cooked none of it. He won't eat them. They're black. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're all waiting for there, Tom. Well, I can imagine what that trailer smells like with that dead dog sitting in the garbage for 2 weeks. Yeah, I think that's a good possibility too, Ronnie Ray. And I tell people that, but they didn't think so, so I let it go. I'm gonna tell you, if I would have adopted them and they were my kids, that's exactly what would have happened. No, we're just frost, Todd. We're not too smart here. Maggie, I didn't know you do your own shows. You'll have to send me an invite because I usually don't go to a lot of people's. Yeah, there's no rotten puppies in mine. Opinions vary. Thank you, Ronnie Ray. That's kind of the same words I said it, but you're a little politer. For one, Todd, as we will tell you for the 100th time, it's 21, not 18. The kids have to be 21. Yeah, I forgot. Vaughn Hilton's the smartest one in Kentucky, and Todd is the smartest in the United States. Yeah, Vaughn Hilton says his mom couldn't leave him only 250. So honestly, he should be charging his mom for attempted murder on his life because his mom only left him 250 a month. Right? Is that what I understand? He shouldn't be going against the lawyers. He shouldn't be going against the Frost. He should be filing charges against his mother. I mean, like I've said, people, I'm not going to put Todd down. I'm not going to fight with Todd. Todd has his opinions too. We all will see. It all will come out in the end. Well, I think all that's going to be solved before they even get anywhere near the 18-year-old age, Todd, because I don't think the lawyers are going to put up with all this garbage bullshit that's happening. Snyder and Mandy Man, has you allowed others to accept donations talking about Vaughn, or is it only secular opinion allowed? Well, I wouldn't want nothing from nobody. I don't want no money at all. You guys must like to hear me say this. You guys want to donate to the Frost family, to Miss Alice Hilton's estate. The estate's easy to control. It's easy to send money to Vaughn's kids if you want to. You want to send it for my show? Go to McDonald's or the closest restaurant, buy a number one meal, go down the road, find a homeless person, and give it to them. No, they literally cannot go in there and get in the kids' account and start buying cars and this and that. No. But I think they would still have some kind of power on how it's being spent. Like to me, Vaughn says I had a lot to do with Alice and what she did in that. If it was true, that will would have been changed, people. He would not have got the 250 a month. And on the clause of them three children getting it, they all three would have still got it. But I would have put it at the age of 18 if any of them is smart enough and can go to college and wants to go to college. They are able to take the money out of the trust fund and go to college. Not blow it on a new car, not blow it on a boyfriend, not blow it on their dad, to college to better educate them for the world. And that's all he's doing right now, Ronnie, is drawing off the estate. I think they're going to have a lot to do about controlling what's going on with the houses, but because the lawyers are involved, I don't think it's going to go to the parents. The parents ain't going to have to evict Vaughn. The lawyer's going to do it. He's putting the property in danger. He's not paying his bills. He don't pay nothing. He's supposed to get $250 a month, and they're giving it to him, and he's running his mouth about it. You know, they better thank God this is 2022. Because in 1940s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and even maybe the 80s, we took care of it a whole new different way. We went over there and stomped his ass. Period. That's exactly what I think, Ronnie Ray. I think that's exactly what should happen. No, I have no control on what's going on with them houses. Well, Todd, it has to go through stages. You just can't, maybe if you were the only child and there was no will and it didn't have your kids' names in it and it didn't have nothing else but your name, you could have sold it the day it became yours. But because there's a lot of names on that will and how the will was wrote and the bullshit that Von Hilton's putting out there, so they have to do it the right way or they get messed up. You know, Vaughn is not the only one drawing off that estate, people. You know that, I hope. Todd. He is not the only one who draws off that estate. The longer this estate goes on, the estate gets paid. They're not working for free. Think about that. Todd, the trailer's sold already. We're just waiting until it's being able to be sold. Like I said, this is the state of Kentucky. We are very slow down here. Because all family members in her immediate family, like her son and her grandchildren, will have to go through all that stuff and see who wants what. And then after that, they're probably going to put it in a state sale or something and start selling it. I don't know how they're going to do that. I'm not involved in all that. I don't give a shit. I know when they walk in that house and they start taking things out of that house, the first thing that I'm taking out of there, and the only thing I'm taking out of there, is the deer head over the fireplace. Because it don't belong to Alice Hilton. It don't belong to James Vaughn Hilton. It belongs to Jim Frost, my father. Not Uncle Little Jim. Don't get them confused. My dad killed the deer. Alice liked it and wanted it mounted on her wall, so my dad let her have it to put on her wall until she passed. When she passed, he gets it back. And that was the agreement. Well, people, my dad passed before Alice did. And I didn't take it back from Alice. Let me go back here. I'm missing a lot of stuff Todd's running about, so. Todd, I know exactly how long it's been, buddy. Promise, I know exactly. He can't sell Little Jim's place. It's in Jim's name. He likes to get me going, Ronnie Ray. That's why I say he's my tro. You know, Todd don't understand. There was a power of attorney. There was the executive of the will. And then there's a estate lawyer. So the power of attorney has to turn all his paperwork over to the court systems. It all gets gone through. It's all wrote down exactly the way it's supposed to be. And they okayed it. Okay. After that, it goes to the executive of the will. Their job is to make sure the will is fully readable. That is, the judge reads it, and they make sure all her bills are completely paid up. Make sure the power of attorney did his job, and they get a stamp on it. Then that stamp, there's 2 stamps now on this piece of paper. Now it goes over to the estate lawyer. The estate lawyer handles everything else. And right now, that is in the stages where we're at. Larry Frost has nothing to do with Alice Hilton's estate no more. Besides, I give her rent money every month. Ronnie Ray has nothing to do with it. Uncle Little Jim has nothing really to do with it. It's all the state lawyer, period. No matter what Todd says, thinks, or whatever. I'm here. I know what's going on. I talk to the lawyer secretaries. I talk to the lawyer. I've been in the judge's room. I don't care what he's reading on here or what he sees or what he hears. I'm here. Todd wants to believe on. Let him believe on how he thinks. I mean, it don't matter to me. I don't know how it works. I'm a dummy. I don't give a shit how it works. I know how it works for me. I got a roof over my head. I got food in my mouth. I'm not starving. Even though I don't wear shirts, I got plenty of shirts. Hell, I got 10 of them with Jeff Gordon only. Not counting how many cowboy shirts or how many regular shirts. He always does. He does, Ronnie. He's not getting a check anymore, Todd. They quit doing the check and went back to paying the light bill. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. This is Kentucky. I'm sorry, Todd. We're not all smart like you. Maybe you're right, Todd. Maybe it's the lawyer that's taking so slow because he gets paid. He's sucking some of that Alice Hilton estate money. You're right on that. I give you credit. You're definitely right on that. I am 57, Nick Bravo. Todd, you can say whoever I look like. I don't care. Or sound like whatever. Friends for life, Todd. Friends for life. Well, I honestly, Kentucky moves a little bit slower than the rest of the world. This is the country. It takes us a half hour to get to a city, which ain't even really a city to me. It's a little thumbnail to where I grew up. Manchester ain't no bigger than North Toledo. And we got south, east, and west. Well, Todd, I don't know what, buddy. I mean, Nick Cotton Eye says he dropped a olive branch for you. People, I don't know. I really don't. I mean, it's just life. Things are moving slower down here, it seems like, than anywhere else that I've ever lived. I've lived in some bigger cities. I've lived in the little countrysides, and that's what, to me, that's what this is, a little countryside. I want Todd to inspect me in court against Long when he gets arrested. Yep, okay. I like that, Ronnie. There you go, Todd. Yeah, Ronnie, I don't let them get to me, buddy. None of them. I'm just out here to have fun. Bored to death. You know me. I don't get up and do much of anything. My family's got food. My family's got clean clothes. We got a roof over our head. We don't need nothing. I ain't out to impress any of these people. They don't mean nothing to me. They're just people. There's 10 million, 200 trillion people out there. They don't like what I got to say or what we talk about. There's the door. You came in it, go back out it. Replace Toledo with Cincy. Um, I would say Cincinnati's a little bit bigger because of their factories. They have more factories than Toledo, but population wise, they're pretty close. I think Darren just got mad because I said his rabbits are nasty, but Larry set me straight on that. Yeah, rabbits. I like rabbit. Ronnie Ray, you ever tried rabbit? Stupid question, I know. Yeah, I think I might just take it to that 4 hour mark today, people, and get my butt out of here. Figure I'd do a 4 hour stream and settle down and get my breakfast at lunchtime and make my morning restaurant rest room break. I ain't leaving yet. We still got about a half hour. We'll figure something to talk about for a half hour. There ain't nobody else live right now, so why not do a live? Like I said, people don't get on early morning, so that's when I've been trying to get on. That's when I'm up and awake. Early morning. Secular opinion and all them, they're the 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, and that time I'm watching TV getting ready for bed. That's it. No, you. Where else you guys gonna go, Tom? I mean, the world runs on 3 different shifts: first, second, and third. Secular opinion has that third shift pretty well locked up, I think. Miss Parker's been doing a lot on thirds, and I've seen a few firsts too, like yesterday. I seen her on yesterday, so I didn't get on. You leaving me? All right. Later, Nick. Have fun. Enjoy your day. Hopefully, see you again. Yeah, like I said, I don't care what people say. I'm usually up at 5 a.m. too, Nick. Between 5 and 7. Usually when the kids got school, it's up at 5. Even though my kid don't even go to school no more. I mean, he gets up because he has to do schoolwork at home, but I still got to make sure he's up, breakfast, wake at 8 o'clock because the teacher's putting out schoolwork for him to get it done. But I talk to the teacher every semester when it's that semester's over or how he's doing, make sure he's getting on. Everything's good. Right now, he is planning on graduating. And I think he's regretting it, but hey, things happen. I mean, don't put me wrong, he wants to graduate. But then he knows then it's time for the real outside world to come involved. That means he's going to go out there and get a job. He's going to go flip burgers for McDonald's somewhere. Yeah, I do pretty good, Ronnie. I think my highest thumbs up right now is 63. I've had 63 people at one time on here. To me, that's pretty good for just getting started. Usually get on, call out J Dubs, talk a little bit about Stinky. We talk about a few other things. Nick gets on here, or not Nick, but Todd gets on here and runs a little bit. Nada usually come on and start a little. What if your son comes home back from college in a dress and purple hair? Please do not jinx me. but I will still love my son no matter which way he comes back.
Who said that?
He is my son no matter what.
Our son?
Our son. I think his kids are doing real good now, Tom. I mean, they got kids to play with. Can go outside. They're not locked in their bedroom. This woman's making hot foods for them every single day. They're probably going out to eat once a week. They got clean clothes. Tom, that is exactly what I was always told in my life, too. Family first. And you grow up loving your family and helping your family, and then you go out there and you make your own family, and you got to take care of them until the day you die. Yeah, they got toys to play with instead of poop. Thank you, Ronnie. See, that's one thing Von Hilton don't understand. Family's number one. No matter how he thought of Alice Hilton, his own mother, to me, she was family. That is my grandfather's little sister. That makes her my great aunt. You talking about the one I'm sending to McDonald's, Nick? Or the one that's in college? If you're talking about the one in college, you ain't even in the ballpark. You're nowhere near the ballpark because they were talking anywhere from the 160 to 180 mark. I don't know. 4 acres could be. No idea. Tom, that's who would have been taken care of her. If Jim and me and Ronnie and all of us didn't help her, it would have been her son. But literally, the courthouse told me, her own lawyer told me, Larry, they are about ready to put Miss Alice in a nursing home because she cannot pay her bills. Her light bill was, or not her light bill, her telephone bill and her AARP were both shut down. No, I don't think he will, AC. He loves what he's doing. Oh, the McDonald's one? Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do. I mean, he's already threatened that he's going to live with me and his mom until he's 50. So to me, that's a threat. No news on Vaughn. I mean, he's 18 years old. Well, will be 18. Once he's 18, people, I mean, I got to have a roof over our heads, okay? There's no ifs, ands, or buts that. When I start traveling across the United States, I still got to have a house to have all my meds delivered to once a month. I got to have all my mail still coming in. So me and the wife's gonna like jump in this truck. We're gonna take every penny we got we can play with, and we're gonna drive across the United States and drive back home. Next paycheck, we'll go somewhere else. Next paycheck, we go somewhere else until we get everywhere. No new news on Vaughn. No. Well, 4 acres. Let him move in with you. Sorry, you put it out there. If you're offering him a place, he probably could use it. Well, you got a doghouse or something out there, don't you? Yeah, I see that, Richard. Yeah, there you go. Good idea, Ronnie Ray. We can move his trailer to you. You see that 4 acres? You can take the trailer too. You get Vaughn and the trailer. Toast to you, Roddy. Midnight's pregnant with her third litter. Well, something has to feed him. He's not eating, remember? Surprised they ain't already, Nick. And that sounds like maybe movie 3 or 4 for Vaughn. That ain't gonna be the first movie out. Yeah, Maggie said the dogs are eating the roadkill, Nick. Yes. Let's see how many posts he puts out when it comes around the death of his mother. Let's see if he even remembers what day his mom's accident happened, what day she passed, what day she was lowered in the ground. I got a big bet out there, people. I got $5 that tells you he can't tell you what his mom's birthday was. You're wrong, handyman. I think it was the 11th and 19th. Yeah, if you would have left it all up to him, yeah, she'd probably still be at the morgue, people. Alice, like I said, was a smart woman. It was paid for. What what she did have to pay for was open and closing. That was true. And the flowers and the decorations. Yeah, Grumpy's watching over me. You know, they called me and told me that they tried to call Vaughn and he wouldn't answer their phone. So they seen that I was the power of attorney and they called me and wanted to know what they were supposed to do with the body. That it was being took down to the hospital morgue. And I was like, well, I will notify the funeral home. The funeral home went up there, got her, brought her back. The next morning, I was there paying the bill off. We already knew where she was being buried. She already had her coffin picked out. She had everything picked out but the flowers. The only thing she didn't pick out was her own flowers. I don't think she picked out her music neither. The flowers was paid for by Alice Hilton. Her final resting spot was paid by Alice Hilton. As power of attorney, I had the legal rights to do that. It says that I take care of everything until she is lowered down in the ground. The minute we put her in the ground, right there on Hilton land or whatever land you want to call it, Alice's land, I was power of attorney until the minute we laid her in the ground. And then it went to the estate lawyer or the power of the state will or whatever, Mr. Jim. And he had to make sure I did my job right. And then it goes to the lawyer. Then the lawyer takes it to the judge. and the judge and the lawyer figure out what they're going to do. And that's the stage that we're at now. But Von Hilton's been running his mouth to the lawyer. So the lawyer did say, or at least Vaughn said, the lawyer said that he was going to give him a eviction notice. And when I talked to the source's secretary said yes, they were talking about giving Vaughn an eviction notice, and there's a few other eviction notices coming out. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you. I am too, Ronnie Ray, and I always will, to the day they lower me in the ground. Well, I think it was the night of the 11th, early the 12th. They're thinking because the 12th is when he did call the ambulance, and he's saying that, I don't think she laid there all night. I don't know. We cannot talk about that, handyman. That is a conversation I cannot get into at this present moment. BBB, the man who called, they call him Dragnet. He is the one that called. I am the man that paid for it. I am the man that was already there and handed him $100 bills. Where he was trying to get you guys for $7,000, I have no idea. Because it didn't cost me that much. You're right, handyman. You're right. I can't respond to anything, but you could say anything you want, buddy. Because it only costs $4,500 for the opening and closing and the taxes and the ride to the graveyard and all the whole shooting shabando. It's $4,500. $450 for the flower coffin casket thing, that the flowers they lay across your coffin. And I spent $85 on a dozen of roses. And as of today, right now, I still have one of them roses in a photo album with the paperwork of Aunt Alice's funeral home. She was a hell of a woman, no matter what anyone said about her. Stinky, you're the only one that talks bad about your mother. Everyone else talks good about her, so. Stinky, your mom loved you. She just didn't like how you lived, how you act, how you treated her. If I had anything to do with your mama and talking her into stuff, you wouldn't have got the $250 a month. You wouldn't even be there. You would have been gone the minute I took power. The minute I took power, you would have been gone. Your mom would have sold everything. Your kids would have not even got anything. Your mama would have been living in a high rise, living like Donald Trump or somebody, living high off the hog, eating steak every night, having butlers cleaning her house, or maids cleaning the house, butlers bringing her dinners. Think you're lucky I wasn't in main control, Vaughn Hilton. Vaughn Hilton, you better be lucky that I was in control. Because if the nursing homes would have got a hold of your mother, they would have took it all. Your bills wouldn't have got paid because the nursing home would have been taking your mommy's check to take care of her. Yes, it is, Tom. I mean, you literally said it right out in the and I've been saying that a long time. He was given the gold spoon, and she never took the gold spoon away. A lot of us don't grow up with golden spoons in our mouth. A lot of us start with the little wooden ones, or metal ones, or tin ones, or, you know, two sticks. It cost her $4,500 for the opening, closing, and I think going up there and getting her from Lexington, bringing her back here, then from here to the burial plot. I always kept saying it was so funny. He said nobody can pay for it. Nobody can pay for it. Nobody can pay for his mom's funeral but him, and I'm sitting here laughing my ass off. Even people on, even Ronnie Ray's daughter was on there. It's paid for. It's paid for. Someone asked Handyman, "How do you know?" It's paid for. Larry don't play games. Larry don't wait round weeks and let the body sit and sit and sit and sit and wonder. And it's getting done now. I literally wish I could have put her day of her funeral a day or two past what we did. You all understand how close she died, was buried on her brother's birthday? We couldn't have got any closer. Tom, if I was in his situation, I'd be doing anything and everything I could. Like I said, the church and the private school in Oneida, Kentucky gives food away. If he's starving, it's his own fault. The church gives it away every last Friday of the month. OBI can give it out 2, 3 times a week. You just have to drive over there and look. They ain't going to come to your door. Oh, we got food out. Go over there and get it. They ain't going to bring it to you. They're going to bring it to you. They're going to have to bring it to the other 400 people that live here. He says the OBI has not gave nothing out since this pandemic started. That's a lie. They've been giving more. They're giving more out because of the pandemic. Because then kids didn't go back to school. The parents kept them home, so that means the school's almost closed. All that food they had is going to go to waste unless they get rid of it. What do? They put it out on pallets out for the community to take. What do you mean by that, mountain life? And how good morning, mountain life? Or as to you, it's good afternoon. We know. Got to get the kids off to school. Yeah, that Tom, that's what I've been saying for over a week now. If he was smart, he'd get up at that $250. Don't let him pay the light bill. Let all the bills go. Fill up my truck, whatever I can get in it that I need personally and want, and go. Get out of here. Go to CJ Dubs. Go wherever. Later, keep me in touch. You really need a 20. You let me know, Ronnie. You know you're good for it for a week or two. Ronnie, hon. I think he was joking, but okay. Mountain Life. Say goodbye to Ronnie Ray. Mountain Life. Name sound familiar? Ronnie Ray? Ronnie Ray. I think Mountain Life's the one that's been feeding Von Hilton. We all are Mountain Life. You take it easy, cuz. Yeah, I'm going to be getting off here shortly, too. I've been on here 4 hours. I got 40 thumbs up, 31 viewers. I'm doing really good for today, being on a Wednesday. Yeah, I know. But we still get on, Ronnie, and we talk. You're welcome to come on anytime. Love to have my cousin visit. Hi, Billy. Yeah, I'll be around, Ronnie. Well, I mean that's fine, Mountain Life. We were talking about that. The funniest thing though, you're giving him all them where he can get the food and stuff. But Vaughn don't cook. If it can't be cooked in the microwave, he's not going to get it. Okay, handyman. Later, handyman. We'll see you later. Yeah, I'm getting ready to run myself. Exactly. You can lead that horse to the water, but you can't make him drink it. Oh, we know you and me know that, Mountain Life. He don't know that. He don't cook if it ain't in the microwave. The only food he's ever had is in the microwave, or when me and your husband's sister went over there and cooked that turkey dinner that night. That's probably the last meal he had. Real meal. Remember that year? The year that your sister in law bought the turkeys and Vaughn walked out of the house with the turkeys? Or you never heard about that one? Somebody needs to, Tom. He ain't gonna talk to me. He knows nothing about me. No, he's not moving nothing yet. Green. His mom don't have no more guns. He stole them all and sold them all. Oh, okay. See, you're even feeding him there, Mountain Life. We're gonna. I want my penny back. I want my 2023 penny back, Mountain Life. I know I sent you guys one, and you're feeding him. I want my penny back. Remember the Indian Cherokee bloodline in me. I'm gonna be an Indian giver. I want my penny back. Maggie, yeah, she does know that. Yeah, he is allergic to garlic, so you're lying there, Mountain Life. You didn't put no garlic in there. Oh, I won't call you crazy, Green, for not owning a microwave. Some people don't. Oh, that was way back then, huh? Well, still, he's allergic to garlic, so there's no way you put garlic in there. Well, he says he's allergic to garlic. He should have been long gone because he's a vampire.
Come from Walgreens.
Hand me the phone.
Come from Walgreens.
Walgreens, Colorado.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Hello. Yeah, speaking. I'm alive. Not that I know of. Is my company closing? I didn't know they were closing.
The car insurance?
Okay.
The car insurance.
I can't hear you. My phone is all messed up right now. Can you please call back? People, I need to get off here. I need to find out what's going on and call a few places. Oh, they sell garlic there. There's no doubt about that. Y'all have a good day. Peace out. Need to go get some phone work done here real quick. You guys have a good day.